Good morning. Or, you know, happy time zone. That's what I'm gonna start using because that seems better. I don't know. How's everyone doing? 1 second. Let me start the game before This is like really loud in my ear, actually. There's a lot of Mathel emotes going on in my chat right now. All right. So, let me... Sorry, guys. 1 second. Switching. There we go. What was I doing? That's a problem. I don't even know.
Yes, Commander?
As
Carry
you
on,
were.
Presley. Yes, sir.
Wasn't there something over here that I could click on? No. Oh, yes, there was. I'll take, some XP. Oh. I'll take more XP. Oh, look, there's another one. So, what was... I don't even remember what I was doing. I haven't, God, my camera's a mess, too. Sorry, guys. Thought I fixed that. I think my cat hit it. When she walks by my monitors, my webcam is not the best. Because, you know, we do with what we can. And she likes to, knock it with her tail. She's, like, infamous for it, so... Alright. So let's take a look at... So we're doing really well on Paragon points now. Oh, I have 12 points to spend. Holy cow. I want Advanced Unity. Because that's going to be really good. So I might definitely... Let's do that. Fitness. Immunity is probably good. What did I want to do? See, I almost regret getting Barrier because I forgot about tactical armor. Oh, I want to equip medium armor. Let's do that. Yeah. We'll do that. So then we have 3 points left. Let's put it in electronics. Because we're going to end up needing a lot of points in both of these to kind of unlock stuff that we want. Now, let's check our journal. So we have our 2 main missions is Pharos and Noveria. I don't like Pharos. Although the Thorian is a really cool storyline. I thoroughly enjoy it, but I do not enjoy the, like... If you want to go the more civil route, you have to use these stun grenades on the people that are, like, mind-controlled by the Thorian. And I have a bit of a hard time doing that successfully. I have to reload a lot. And I'm definitely going to do it for this playthrough. If I was playing, like, a Renegon or anything like that, I'd probably go the other route. But let's be real here, I'm probably never going to play Renegon. Just because I really am not... I'm not a big fan of Renegade options overall. So I decided to these collection things I'll do, but I'll do them off stream just because I really don't want to spend all my time in the Mako. I'm not interested in that. But I will be doing it because I'm a collector at heart and I can't help it. So the 2 Crime Lords are located in Han system of the Gemini Sigma cluster and in the Dis system of the Hades Gamma cluster. Okay, so we could do that. Oh, there's a hostage. Find the freighter in the Farinata system of the Hades Gamma cluster and make your way to the biotics on board. So I think this is timed, and I also think that you have to have a certain threshold for Paragon or Renegade, depending on what you're choosing, to alleviate things differently. I don't know if I'm going to meet those requirements. Travel to the Natus system in the Hades Gamma cluster to look for the missing survey team. So actually, let's do this. So we have a couple things to do in the Hades Gamma cluster, right? This is in the Farinata system. This is in the Antuis system? Where are the Crime Lords at again? So none of these are in the... Oh, well, actually, Hades Gamma. So there's a lot to do in the Hades Gamma cluster. So I think that's going to be the best thing to do. That's Horsehead Nebula. So let's look for the survey team first, which is in the Antuis system. Anatus, Antuis, Antius. You know, whatever. Okay, you know... I don't know how to say that! Hades Gamma? Wait, where are you going? I'm going to the Hades Gamma cluster. In the... you know what? We're going there. We're going to the system. We're gonna find this missing survey team. It's gonna be great. Also...
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I, pulled your boots out of the fire.
Your title is I Should Go. Damas. You need to play Mass Effect. So I Should Go is... Unless you're trolling me right now because you've watched my other playthrough of this on stream, is a very popular thing that Shepard says throughout the series. So all 3 games he says it, and then it's even made as a joke in the Citadel DLC in the 3rd one, where he or she is like, did I really sound like that? It should be, I should go. I should go. I should go. Instead of worrying about getting out of, you know, the trap they're in. But yeah. So I put I should go because of that.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that.
It's a long-winded answer. It's from the game.
Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander.
I regret
Lucky for
asking
you,
this question.
I'm anything but average.
Okay, goodbye.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
See, this time he said, I have to go. But a lot of the times he goes, I should go. Okay, so we have Presley over here. We already talked to him. Oh yeah, I remember, we left the meeting room. And that's kind of where I ended it. So let's go see if our people will talk to us. Now our plan is, as morbid as it sounds, is we're gonna romance Ashley until I let her die. That's so bad. But I figured we let Ashley live in the first Mass Effect Legendary playthrough that I did on stream. So Ashley was alive during my the third playthrough and Caden was gone. So we're gonna do the opposite this time around. We're gonna leave Caden around. He's not my favorite, but we're gonna, you know, we're gonna keep him around. And it'll be fine because I won't be romancing him, so he can't sit there and say, I understand why you cheated. Even though Shepard did not cheat on him. She, was basically told to go F off by Caden. So then she, you know, moved on.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Bot. I had considered putting another quote on my stream, but I was like, well, maybe that sounds too morbid and destructive. In this first game, you deal with Sovereign, which is like the first Reaper you encounter, and he goes, we impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it. I was like, that's one of my favorite quotes in this first game, but then I thought, maybe not as a stream title. Maybe not.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled.
My mom just texted me
There
and said,
were
I love you.
results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Doubt it
Is
was
there some question
accidental.
about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. Bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Then you must have had plenty of time
Time to
to
get
know each other.
physical.
Yeah, we'd sit
Let's
around and
get
roll every night,
physical.
play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich, but she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
Is this bad? I always forget about Rana in Caden's story. I always forget about this girl.
Sounds like she was special to you.
Forget about her.
She was. Maybe she felt the same, but things never felt together. Training, you know.
Intentional exposures.
Do you know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, They were damn quick on the scene.
To be fair, I think the writers forgot about her too. No, I think that's probably true because he doesn't mention her after the first one, right? Or maybe I think he might like very briefly mention her in the third one. I can't remember.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The Grand Gateway to Humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner.
Too late.
I've got my past squared away.
I'm just kidding. I'm so mean. I'll stop. A mean person. Alright. It's funny. I don't mind Kaidan. Like, he's not my favorite, but like, and I don't like his romance. I'll be honest about that. And I always find that so funny because my best friend literally won't romance anyone else but him. She literally just romances him anytime she plays this game. And I don't get it. But you know what?
Yes,
it's fine.
Commander? Is there something you need?
Nope. We already
should go.
talked.
Goodbye, Commander.
See, I should go. Hello, Liara.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
Are you okay?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
The best.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
so am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
I am so excited that Liara is back for the next Mass Effect game. Can I just tell you? I am beyond excited for this next game. Like, I wish we knew more, but that's not even the next game that's coming out for BioWare. Right now they're still working on Dragon Age. Dragon Age is set and planned to be out before Mass Effect. And I'm like so anxious. I just want both of them to be out so I can play them. I want to play them, but I will, you know, be able to hold myself over once Starfield comes out, hopefully at the beginning of next year. And I'll be like just immersing myself in that. I'm really excited for that.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand.
Disgusting.
Your species
No,
can
it's
mate
not.
with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved. but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained. Or so
Except
conventional wisdom would hold.
Liara is like
I
one
am
of the
what is
best
sometimes
Asari.
called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Well, I still wanted to ask her about her.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Ah, funny. She's funny.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must get lonely. No, I'm just gonna...
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess.
By
How could
the
I be so dense?
goddess.
You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Alright. That's fine. Do I have anyone else to talk to in here? No. So let's go down to the bottom. So we have... Oh yeah, Tally's down here. So we could go talk to her.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Okay.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
Okay, I already asked her all
I
of that.
should go.
See you later.
It's so crazy to think that, like, Tali and Garrus were such well-liked characters that they ended up becoming characters you could romance. I was pretty sad that I couldn't romance Garrus in the first game, not gonna lie.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough, but you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits.
1,000
I could have
other?
received special
Oh my.
training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I see.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
I always forget that Garrus is very, like, hard in the first game. Or is that the right word? That sounds so wrong now that I... Okay. He's just very rough around the edges in the first one. Yes. Well, he's not by the book. That's the problem, is he's very much wanting to go against the book. He wants to kind of play by his own rules and do things his way in order to resolve issues, and he thinks that stooping down to, like, say, Saren's level, like Commander Shepard was saying, is that you know, that's the best way to do things, but it's not. Ren Garrus is the best Garrus? No, he is not. I do not like Renegade Garrus at all. Like, he's okay, but no, I prefer Paragon Garrus 100%, like, over Renegade Garrus. In my Renegade playthrough, I let him do all of, like, you know, I kept him rough around the edges. He didn't change at all, and I didn't like it at all. So it was not... I just don't like the Renegade options, really. I don't like the renegade character-esque part of it. And that's not to say that it's like bad. It's obviously not. A lot of people enjoy it. It's just not my preference. I enjoy being like more honorable, more diplomatic, and doing things, you know, in a way where the character can still be trusted without having so much like deceit in it. Like, who shoots Morden and is okay with it? I can't. Like, that's awful. That's because you're a chump. That's rude. That's really rude. Who do I want to talk to?
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core.
I think you're missing my point, Rex.
I could tell as soon as I met him.
Oh, me, that's horrible. I just can't. Like, Morden is probably, out of all the characters in Mass Effect, he will always be one of my absolute favorites. I love his character. I love his personality. He's adorable in a sense. And it's absolutely heartbreaking when you have to watch him die in the third game. And it's like, to do it yourself essentially is just the not my cup of tea, you know? It's just not what I prefer in the story. Plus, when I did my Renegade playthrough, well, my first one, I did a Renegon playthrough at some point, which was a little better than my Renegade one. But my Renegade one, I had loaded a save file for Mass Effect 1, because I only played Mass Effect 1 twice prior to the Legendary Edition. And I guess I loaded one where Rex was still alive. And that was really awful, because if you don't let the Genophage get released, and Rex is the leader, and he will be the leader if you leave him alive in the first game, and he is smart enough to know that you betrayed him, and he will come find you on the Citadel and start shooting at you, and you are essentially forced to kill Rex on the Citadel, and it's the worst feeling in the world. I hated it. And I was so upset. I was like, I can't believe this happened. I did not have a good Renegade playthrough overall. There was a lot I did not like about how Shepard was in that storyline. But again, I'm always, in all the games that I ever play, I usually end up teetering more towards like a more diplomatic and more honorable, like, decision making. Just because, in my opinion, I think there's a lot of bad in this world as it is, in like our real world, right? That it like feels good to play a character that can be honorable and do things the right way with like carrying a team with it. And as weird and lame as that sounds, that's why I enjoy the Paragon options, because it's just a more honorable decision making. So you go for the dark side always, Damas? Really? I just can't bring myself to do that. Like, I'm always willing to try it once in the games that I play, but I just never appreciate the game as much as I do when I play it in the more diplomatic, honorable side. So for me, it's like, I can do it once just to experience it, but it's just never the same for me. Yes, that's crazy. I feel like a lot of people I know end up going that route towards a lot of games they play, and that's like I'm very curious as to why that is. Could you like give me like reasoning to it? You're just like being like more of a bad guy or something?
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
It's kind of like GTA, right? Who doesn't want to drive on the sidewalk and run people down? I don't. I don't. Yeah, I guess like maybe I'm just I have the unpopular opinion. I don't know. I'm always like that though in the games. Like especially BioWare games specifically is like they very much have a like there's some gray areas for sure in these games depending on what decision you make, but you can very much tell there's a more aggressive side to it and then there's a more diplomatic side. And I've just always been on the preference of doing the more honorable decisions. And again, I've done playthroughs where I play the more aggressive character and I don't like it. I just can't enjoy it as much as doing it the other way. And again, I think a part of that is because like, I just think there's a lot of shitty things in this world already, like, in real life, that it feels good to, like, immerse yourself in a world where there can be an honorable person who does the right thing. I don't know. It's very cheesy.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for
1 second, guys. I'm
took
gonna
out
mute.
this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
Guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm actually gonna make more coffee, because I didn't get good sleep. So I'm gonna get more coffee. So I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, guys, I'm sorry. I was making coffee, and then I also was, you know, admiring my cat. As weird as it sounds. My cat is really adorable. And she has a cat tree house, of course, because who owns a cat and doesn't have a cat tree house? But it's her house. She's the only one that uses it. Our older cat doesn't use it. And I'm pretty sure she's pretty territorial about the tree house in general. And there's 2 upper ones that she lays on a lot of the times, and then there's a little house on it too that she'll lay in, and it has a little hole that she can see out of, and she lays perfectly in the spot where she can see through it, and she kind of looks like a creepy cat because she's just sitting there like staring at everything. But it's really cute. It's super adorable.
What
We
did
were talking to
Saren want with
Rex.
the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. Couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them.
One
Never
second,
spoke
guys.
to
You guys
anyone.
can hear it, but I'm gonna take
I
my
had a
headset off
really
because it's
bad
bothering
feeling
me
about
for a
him.
second.
So I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
You know what I was just thinking about too is like, I really like just all of the characters in Mass Effect. I say Morden's one of my absolute favorites, and he really is, but like, I just love so many of these characters. Like, Rex is such a good character. It's honestly a loss if you kill him in the first game. It really is.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah.
That's the
Didn't
only
even know
time?
who he was.
Are you
Still
sure?
wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Okay, we talked to him about these.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Okay, here's our, girlfriend, I guess.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right.
Oh, except this part.
I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Sir! No, sir. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
Oh, well, I didn't...
Commander?
Dismissed, Chief.
Oh, oops, I didn't mean to click that.
Sir.
I was a little too quick to the,
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
I didn't, mean to yell at her, but also, that's one of the parts that I really hate in this game, is, like, essentially alien racism, I guess. I don't know the best word. Prejudice against them? I don't know. Yeah. Ashley is also very religious, and that's fine. I don't care, but like, I don't know. I'm just gonna be quiet. Okay, we got some medium armor here. But all of it is like overall a really bad downgrade for what he's currently wearing. There's one with a slight upgrade to shields, but then damage protection and biotic protection are hugely reduced. So yeah, I'm not a fan of that. And then let's see what we got. God, we have so many now. Sniper rifle. We have a hammer 3, which has more damage, and the accuracy rating's higher, but the heat sink capacity is only 1, so that means you can only get 1 shot off before it goes kaput, and you have to wait for it to go off cooldown, which I don't like. So, and the accuracy and damage per second are not high enough to really merit replacing. So I think we'll keep the Reaper 3. Plus the Reaper 3 feels semi-decent to use. Okay, we got... None of these are very good. Let's change our people's stuff. Oh, Liara. Liara has, like, nothing upgraded. So let's... Liara does pistols, and I want to say... Let's equip this. Because... And then let's do... I love phasic rounds. But this is really good, so let's do that. Recoil. I want a heat sink. Maybe I should look at that really quick. Don't remember what Liara uses. I want to say she mainly specializes in assault rifles and pistols. So I guess let's give her a better assault rifle. Fine. Sure. We'll do that. And then her armor is fine. For now, that's fine, I guess. Field battery. Oh. Let's do that for her. And then we have... Oh yeah, I wanted to check something really quick. See, I don't particularly like... I'm just gonna give him new weapons just because... Like, why not? I'm not gonna use any of these, but... He's only using pistols and, sniper rifles. Cryo explosive, that's right. Oh, but it gets rid of accuracy? Oh no. That. Oh, that's not good. Like, where are the good, oh yeah, what up? Sorry. We've got... Where's Sniper rifles. I like the radioactive rounds. However, the phasic rounds are also pretty. Never mind. Oh, I already have a. Oh, heat sink. Absorbs and dissipates the heat typically generated when firing. Let's do that, because sniper rifles in this first game, the heat sink is pretty trash for them. Okay, so what do we have next? Tally. These shotguns. Shotgun. You know what? Let's do that. And pistols. Let's give her that. With the pistols, let's do armor. I'll use the recoil dampener on our shotgun. Okay. And I just don't think I care enough to give her any other new. And I can't give her any of that because she's a, you know, Quarian. Rex's shotguns. I can't remember what else he is. So let's give him a better shotgun. See, that's decent. Definitely higher damage per second. Yeah. I like shield breakage, and we don't have anything here now. Let's see. What? Sure. Garrus is sniper rifles and I think assault rifles. That works. I can't put anything else on. You know what? Works. He doesn't have. Oh, oops, wrong person. Okay, so I gave him. Oh, he needs a better. You know what? Sure, let's do that. Then. Yeah, see, that's not good. Shield's 90, but then everything else is just poop. High impact ammo. Good for him. And then Ashley. Okay, that's the same thing. I need a better. I see. This is the problem. I don't remember. Okay, let's break some of this down and then sell some of it. Okay, that's just not very good. I want good upgrades. We're gonna sell all these actually, because they're all rank 2. But we can break down these ones. if you do it, like, if you do this right, you can generally end up with a lot of Omnigel, but also a lot of money. We'll sell some of the rank ones. I think I'm just gonna sell this. It's not good. Like, it's just not. Oh. Is it good? Chameleon tool. I don't do I? So I have overload. Well, I will have overload. Do I have overload yet? I don't think I do. Maybe I don't. Okay. Blah, blah, blah.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Maybe there's, you know what? Maybe there's a good upgrade in here somewhere. No, maybe not. I don't think I can afford a lot of this right now. There's some Quarian armor. Heavy armor. Sniper rifle. Oh, no, no, no. Wait. Okay, no, it's fine. Wait, did I sell something I wanted? I don't remember if I did or not. I kind of like to keep the ammo stuff that you can use, or not the ammo stuff, the weapon mods. Sell all this. Sweet. I guess I could sell, you know what, let's sell the rank ones at least, I guess. I don't need those. There we go. Nice and cleaned up and ready to go. Okay, so let's go to, where was it? We were going to the Hades Gamma. The Hades Gamma stuff. And we were going to the one system that I can't say, so we're just not gonna worry about how I say it. And I think we talked to everyone too, so that's good. So let's do a hard save. We're just gonna overwrite because I don't want 1,000 saves on here. So we are done here. Did I check the asteroids here? I don't think I did. Oh, I did. I really hate that it doesn't leave those things marked. Why you do this? The thing I really like about Mass Effect 2 and 3 is that they give you like a percentage bar up by the name of the planet, so you know how much you've scanned and like if there's anything left on the planets to get. So something I feel like they could have really benefited from doing, like, updating that in Mass Effect 1 for the Legendary Edition. Okay, so we're... Oh look, it's the name I can't say. We have a lot to do on these planets. I'm gonna bring Liara so I can play with her points.
Message coming in.
Oh.
Patching it through.
It's gonna be Hackett.
Commander Shepard.
Oh.
My name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured
I remember you,
communication.
Nasana.
If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm busy. Your request can wait. Deposit of uranium. Oh, the matriarch writings stored within. Large concentration of hydrogen. We love it. We'll love to see it. Okay, this is where we need to go. Is this planet surveyable? No. It's an ice planet, though. Okay. There's nothing that I'm missing anywhere. Okay. Let's land. I'm not gonna see Nasana. What's end up gonna happen is I'm gonna end up killing her sister before I talk to her, like I always end up doing in this game, unintentionally. Let's see. Who do I want to bring? I want to bring Liara because I need to put points on for her. Let's do Garrus and Liara. That's like literally my go-to for everything, I swear. No, you know what? Let's do Ashley and Liara. Okay, the planets that I have quests in, I will probably go around and do stuff on, but... Oh yeah, so... Let's see, we got Ashley, who has a lot of points. I want her to be able to equip heavy armor, so let's unlock that. Like advanced shield boost. Also, extra points in soldier is... Let's max that out. Why the hell not? First aid is good. Oh yeah, I wanted to unlock Carnage. Ooh, I can unlock advanced Carnage. Ooh. We're doing it. We're doing it. I forgot because she's a soldier, she can specialize in like all the weapons, but all I really care about her using is pistols and shotgun. I could max out her combat armor and get her master shield boost. Or I could put some more points in there, or she can get adrenaline boost and then unlock fitness. Or I can max out shotguns and get master carnage. You know what? Shh. I'm doing it. I'm gonna do that. And then Tali, or no, Liara, has no points spent yet. So I want to unlock Singularity because it's really good. And Warp is pretty decent too. These full biotics, in case that wasn't apparent. I also want to get her barrier. I don't care about, so I do not care about stasis ever in this game, ever. I've never found a use for it. I don't like it. Let's max out her thing right here. We like the extra stuff she gets for it. Oh, I can get, oh, she has overload on this playthrough? That's so weird. It's a weird thing to have. Unlock lift, or I could get advanced singularity, which is decent. Or advanced barrier. But you know what? I like the idea of having more points in electronics right now. Let's unlock lift. Lift. Let's put some points in, more points into singularity to get closer to advanced singularity. I think the only thing we won't end up spending points on for Liara is stasis, because it's just, in my opinion, it's just a very useless thing. So yeah, we're not meeting with Nisana. That's not a thing. That's not a thing we're doing. Alright. We're going over to this mining thing. Oh, there's a node right here, too. I was gonna say, I don't remember how to exit again. Plutonium. Wait. Gray. I don't like the Mako. If you haven't played the original Mass Effect, then, like, you have not experienced the pain of driving the Mako before the updates they did for the Legendary Edition. Uh-oh. Quit fucking with my shield. Bye. Okay. Well, that was fun. They didn't make it. Am I gonna have enough electronics to do this? I can't do it! I hate it! I should have just brought Tally, but that's fine. Oh, I'm trying to get into their vehicle. That vehicle is not accessible. I ran too far. Alright. Well, we'll have to come back to that. I'll have to come back to that. Electronics gonna be too low again? I'm gonna be so mad. I might need to come back here with like two high techie people. Okay. Are these lootable over here at all, or? Doesn't look like it. I need more points in electronics. It's gonna bother me. It's going to bother me. What is going on with my game? My game's getting a little choppy. Hurting my eyeballs. Oh wait, there's two. That's not on the map. Okay. Oh my god, please don't be a Thresher Maw. I will cry. It's gonna be a Thresher Maw, isn't it? No? Oh, it's a base. I don't remember this place. Oh god, I'm scared. Is this the Husk place? There's a place somewhere that's like literally just absolutely nothing but husks running towards you for days. And I can't remember where it's at. I don't know if it's here or if it's somewhere else. Wait, what am I using? Okay. I feel like this is gonna be the Husk place. I don't like it. Yep. Oh my. Oh, what I doing? Okay. Wait. That guy. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I'm scared. Your shields are down because he exploded on you. I forgot husks explode. Ashley is blocked for some reason, even though she's standing like literally right there. Talk to this tunnel like it's our best friend. It's fine. He's exploding, it's fine. Oh.
I have heard of this before. Whatever alien technology the survey team unearthed must have turned them into mindless fanatics, machine cultists.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
I don't mean to move my mouse, damn it. Fine. I feel like there's more in here somewhere, but let's keep going. There's a combat song happening now. I don't like it in here. interact with this? This is a Reaper, obviously. Reaper technology. I think there's another container in here somewhere. Yeah, I remember. Look at me go. Wait, is there one? There's one right here too. Man. Oh, fudge. I don't want to open these. No, oh, I hate that noise. It's horrible. Can we, Okay, okay, blah, 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 blah. In here. Good. There's more coming. Why are these husks?
And stay down.
That accounts for all the ExoGeni survey team. They were converted to cybernetic husks by devices similar to those used by the Geth on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried on a frontier world so far from Geth territory is a mystery. So I think that's the... Is that the guy's brother's team, or is that the quest I picked up just by... Oops, I didn't mean to click that. There's quite a few quests that I have. Some I picked up just by, like, decryption on laptops, and others I picked up from people. And I never remember which is which until I get back to the Citadel and have to turn them in. Excuse me. Decryption too low! I hate it here. Okay, I clearly need to put more points in electronics and decryption for, like, all my people. I don't think I ever had that problem before. I'm clearly not prioritizing like I should be. Like I've done before. It's fine. I guess I will come back to this. Loot is always good. I will definitely come back here and get that loot, whether it's on stream or not. You know, I'll be getting it. Because you can either sell it for good monies, or you can break it down for Omnigel, or use it if it's a good upgrade. I don't know. All right, so I feel like that was one of the quests that was from one of the decryption laptops. God damn it! I didn't mean to click on that. I didn't mean to click on that. Okay. Oh, I still haven't gone here. Durr. Oh, well. There's a ramp there. Okay.
Looks like nobody's home.
I feel like that's not true. Isn't there someone here?
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Oh, I see what she's... Okay. I should have, I guess, gone here first, in theory. Before going into the ExoGeni thing. Can you, like, hurry up and get out of my way, bread bars? Okay. think we can put our weapons away. Ooh. Okay, I think that's done. Easy peasy. Okay. I think this is gonna be another quest area. I feel like I had 2 things to do here. Don't want to deal with a Thresher Maw right now. Oh my, what did I just say? I hate it here. I literally just said I don't want to deal with it. Here I am dealing with. I hate it. So bad. And I can't go past them. Damn. Okay. We're kind of just baiting him because I That was bad. Well, I got a little too close to him. It's fine, right? I'm gonna save. Pressure mods. Get out. And there's still a Thresher Maw somewhere. Oh no, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. This is gonna take a while. We're gonna be reckless right now. Kill him. That's fine. Okay. You get a lot of XP. What? He was dead! He was 100% dead. No way. Y'all saw that, right? Like, he had no health. That's stupid. Wow. That's ridiculous. Is he bugged? Oh, I was gonna say, you better die, man. I am not. I'm not playing around right now, you know? Okay, we're gonna... So we got leveled up. Let's put more points in electronics. And more points in description. Y'all know what I meant. It's fine. What did we want to do with Ashley? Advanced first aid. Let's do that. And then Liara. Oh, spaghetti. A lot of spaghetti. It's also messy. Liara has electronics, and I kind of just want to be selfish and put more points into that right now. But I really want advanced singularity, too. Oh no, you know what? Screw it. Recover. An insignia. Okay, so I got higher decryption now, as well as this was where electronics were at, right? Where I needed to have electronics to unlock the thing. So let's go back over here. I don't like killing those Thresher moths just because they're a pain in the ass, but they give a lot of XP and you get credits for them. Which is like really weird. Why do you get credits for killing a Thresher moth? I'm not gonna complain, but it's just weird. But yeah, I don't know. See if I can do this now with a little bit higher electronics. I don't know what the... God damn it. I didn't mean to click that. Okay. Son of a bitch! I kind of want to switch out my people anyways, so let's do that. Let's go back to the Normandy, which is F, yeah. And we're gonna go back to this. I know that sounds weird, but we're gonna go back to this location. And instead, we're going to bring... I think we're gonna bring Tally and Garrus. Just because all we're doing is exploring stuff. I'll take them. Thank you. But their tech skills are super high, and I have to level them anyways. So we're just gonna do that. Okay, so we're gonna go back to this thing that requires electronics. But before we do that, let's take a look at our people's stuff. So, Garrus has a lot of points. Let's max out his agent. We want to do that, and we want to... Let's do that. And then decryption, master sabotage wouldn't be bad, but I also want to unlock assault training. Put 1 point in there so far. You know, disabling biotics and tech stuff is pretty decent. Zora. The AI hacking is just, like, not that great, in my opinion. Maybe I'll get in trouble for saying that, but... She has 16 points, so... We'll unlock hacking just in case. Like, I want to put points in it at some point. It's just that, like, overall... It's just not super useful, at least in this one. She has a similar... Is it hacking? Is it called the same thing in the second one? She has a similar thing in the second game that's, you know... good for that. I want to get Master Overload, though. Let's get her maxed out on her Mechana stuff, too. And I think we want to definitely get her to at least an advanced shield boost, so let's do that. It's technically good, it's just clunky and annoying to deal with. Yeah, I think that's pretty true. In the first one especially, like, the abilities in the first game are just not overly great. Because it's a fairly older game, obviously, so it's not as good as, like, the second and third game, where the abilities are just fucking beautiful. I find myself using, like, really my shield boost and then just shooting things over using the abilities in this one. Whereas in second and third one, I'm constantly using my abilities just because of how good they are, so... Yeah, but AI hacking is definitely a bit clunky in this game, for sure. I think it gets better in the other ones, because I definitely like it when we're dealing with, like, Geth in the first and third game, because you can distract them. Or, I love when she actually has her, her drone abilities. Those are fucking great. I wish that they had them in the first one. Let's give her an advanced shield boost for survivability. And I think next time we'll put maybe a point or two in first aid, and then we'll definitely get her to Carnage for shotguns, since she specializes in those. And I think we'll definitely want to increase her dampening, because dampening is actually pretty decent, especially in this game. This feels like when you're fighting enemies, it's like their biotics are always up. It's pretty rude. Okay, slow, please. So we're going back over here. I have lots of people. Gotta love the Mako. I actually am not a big fan of the Mako. I think with the Legendary Edition, the updates they did to it were decent and made it more bearable to use. But I am on the side of I prefer no Mako. Mako, best part of the game, obviously. For some, maybe that's true. Okay, let's see if our electronics... Yes! Okay. Let's, oh god, this is a pain in the butt one, isn't it? No! Stop it. I'm gonna run out of time. Oh, just in time. Okay. Upgraded. Or whatever. I, for one, love the Mako's signals for help. Oh, goodness. I definitely know people that like the Mako. I am not one of those people. We're gonna go back to the excavation site because there was a crate in there that required higher decryption. And we have a few people now in our group, as well as Shepard with a little bit more decryption points in there. So hopefully we can open this crate and then move on. Also, Original Thanos, I love the Twitch name. When you say Original Thanos, are you referring to like the original one in the comic books, or just like that you're the OG Thanos? The Nomad in Andromeda is so much better. Oh, I 100% agree. I loved the Nomad. The Nomad was easy to drive and maneuver. I was sad that there were no weapons on the Nomad, but it definitely handled much better than the Mako did. Would have been cool to have weapons on it, but I understand why they didn't, because it was an open world game, so they didn't really want you to be like reliant on the vehicle itself to like have combat stuff with, which is fine. But yeah, the Nomad is 100% better than the Mako. Oh, I didn't mean to click on that. Keep clicking. Thanks, just the OG Thanos, although I'm probably at the 5th. Nothing wrong with that. I can appreciate Thanos for what he was. So I like the name for sure. It was in one of the back rooms. So let's go back here. Now that there's no husks running towards us in large packs. That's another thing, like, husks are so much easier to deal with when you know, you're in the second and third game. Especially the third game, the melee attacks are actually really fun in the third game. Oh, it was trying to get me. It did not. I'm guessing I can't go to the... Nope. Okay, let's head back. Default Shep, yeah. I actually really like the default Shepards. I've made my own before. I don't usually play male Shepards either, but I wanted to do a male Shepard playthrough so I could romance Tali. Because I do love Tali. And sadly, you can't romance her as FemShep, as much as I would want that. I'm gonna romance her as male Shepard. Don't get me wrong, though. I love customizing characters. So. But I decided to go simple this time. Alright, so we are done here now. I've unlocked everything, and now we have everything. So let's leave. Okay. We're gonna save, then we're gonna go back to the Normandy. Alright. So we're gonna continue in the Hades Gamma, because I still have a couple quests there that I need to do. But I'm going to take a short break, because I've been going for almost a couple hours, and when I get back I am going to eat my food, so I'm going to turn off my cam for a short time while I do that. But I will be back in just like a few minutes, so yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, went back to the game capture thing. I'm going to, so I'm going to turn off my camera so I can eat my food, because I generally prefer eating my food off camera, because, I don't know, I feel weird eating it on camera. But either way, I am going to shut off my camera, probably just about 20 to 30 minutes, but I will be back on cam after that, and you'll still hear me, of course, because I still will be here. There we go. Okay, so I'm still here. Oh, I misclicked. Let me pull up the game again so it can capture. I don't know why it does that when I tab out of it. So... eat my sketty before it gets cold. So we are gonna go back to the, so we're going to other places on the Hades Gamma. Which I'm like, did I do everything there? I feel like I did, but there's definitely something in the disc system. And I want to say I vaguely remember something about the Farinata system, but we will... God, this is a lot of spaghetti. Oh, okay. So this is a quest. So we'll do that in a second. Check the asteroid belts. Survey some stuff. Magnesium. I feel like there's gotta be something here, maybe. Nothing? Nothing in the asteroid belt on the outer thing? Okay. Survey, Prothean data disk. Okay, I'll take it. Thorium. Alright, so I guess there's nothing on the outer ring of the asteroid belt here. It's fine. Alright, let's go to the Ontario. Who do I want to bring for this? I'll take... Let's do that. I'll take a... I'll take these two, I think. Maybe. Yeah, let's do it. I think this is the biotics place, right? I'm gonna quick save a lot, because I think this is a timer. Can we avoid
Intruders!
these people?
Kill the hostage!
Yeah. Oh god. Well, that's not a good start. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking decimated! Okay, do I need to clear them out, or do I need to find... I don't remember. I don't have the niche. Oh god.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Oh my
Please.
goodness.
I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
I should have brought Caden. I always forget to do that.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What? We're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
Come on, dude.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Alright, sweet! Yeah, so as a timer to get here in time before, you know, our friend here was killed. Not that he's a friend, I think he's a pile of crap, but, you know. Oh, son of a bitch. Can I talk to you?
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
Well, sure. And we didn't kill anyone, so there's that. Ooh, kinetic buffer. I'm just looting your place. You're not gonna really need much use of it, because you're gonna probably get arrested, but you know what, it's fine. Garrus, can you get out of my way? Oh, wait.
Go, go, go!
Oops. Ugh. I'll take it. Okay.
You must die!
What? I think that's a little buggy. No, got biotics still being crazy out here. Fine. I will destroy you. There was a crate in here, but I was running, so... because I was on a timer. So we're just gonna go through this maze of wonderfulness to find the crates. Pretty sure there's another one in here, too.
Go, go!
Sir? We've resolved the problem, so how about you calm your shit? You know? Do we have anything else?
You must die!
Again, I think you're missing the point. Nobody's dying. Okay, I think I got everything. I say that now, and probably something sitting somewhere that I don't see, but that's fine. Alright, let's get out of here. Right. Biotics, you know, talked down. We are... Oh my gosh. Go, go, go! There's nothing to go, go, go for. Yeah, let's go to the Normandy.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Sweet. Okay, so we're done here. Now we're going to the DIS system, where there's another quest. Titanium. Okay. Oh yeah, Ice Planet. Sweet. Oh, an insignia. Okay. There's really nothing on the asteroid belts? Oops, I didn't mean to... Oh, there is. Okay. Lithium. Okay. I did this. This is the land one. Okay. Sweet. So let's take Kaidan, because I haven't put points into Kaidan in a while. Honestly, I didn't put points into Rex either when I had him. I should have done that. Oh well, we'll fix that later. It's fine. There's a quest there. Oh, Syndicate hideout. Let's go all the way down here first, and then we'll kind of loop back around. Pretty sure there's a Thresher Maw here somewhere. I guess the question is, when isn't there a Thresher Maw in the first Mass Effect game when you're exploring? When isn't there? Oh, there's a mining node. We'll go back that way. That's where the Syndicate hideout is. So it's next to a mining node. shooting at me? That's fucking rude. You're all the way over there. How about you mind your own business while I'm over here? Honestly. That's really cool. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Screw your guns. You're a shithead. Oh wait. Oh god, I did not mean to do that. Cool. There's bad guys coming after me. I'm not even near their base yet. Done. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to, spend points on Kate. God, 28 points. Let's give him full Sentinel. Medicine is decent. Neural Shock is fine. Let's unlock that. And put a couple points in there. We're also gonna put... Oh, I want to unlock Lift. God, look how far the points are. I don't care about Stasis. Like at all. Let's unlock Lift. I guess... Let's do that. And Garrus doesn't have anything because we already spent his points last time. Alright. Oh wait, did we get out here? No, we didn't. Okay. They said there's old footprints. I don't see footprints. Am I supposed to follow this somewhere? I don't remember. Well. I don't remember. Let's go here. Is this another escape pod? Do. Come on. No. No. Son of a bitch. Nice.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yes, sir. Okay, I didn't mean to click on you. Alright, so I guess let's go to the Syndicate hideout. Quick save. Since they shoot so fast. Barely even get close to them and they have a heart attack. Okay, so there's snipers up there. Bye. Well, that guy didn't make it. You know? Ooh, actually, before we go inside, let's take this mining node. Let's mining node up here, you know? Platinum. Alright. Alright. Let's go, fellas. There's gonna be some fighting in here. Oh, there's a bar there. Sorry, I looked down to get some of my sketty. Okay. Ba-bum-bum-ba-dum. Can't see nobody cares. Get out of the way. I don't like that you guys are right here. Dead. Boy. Oh, there's a sniper? Dude, I don't like these cover spots at all. Let's do this. Okay. Oh. Aw. You're outnumbered now, friend. Where are you? Come on. Oh, I see you. Aw, what a little bitch. See him hiding? Come on. You're annoying. He's just hiding. He's such a little shit. Wait, that's throw. I'm okay with throw. Oh! He's the crime boss too, and he's hiding. Wow. What a little pussy. Oh shit. Nice. Thank you, Kaden. Helena was right. These guys had quite the operation going, but that's all going to change. One down, just one more to go. Wow. I did it for the good of the people, not for Helena. I think we can put these away now. Let's check and make sure there's no crates in the main room. Outside of the one that I just looted. Oh, there's a med kit right there. I don't really need that, but I'm gonna loot it anyways for XP. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, is this even lootable then? Or is it just gonna... Oh, yep, there it is. Come on. There we go. I takes it. Can you guys get out of my way? Holy shit. Can you believe? Okay, that's nothing. That's an exit. Well, non-exit exit. Oh, why would you even have that there? I can't do anything with it. Average decryption. Let's get to decrypting. God, no! No, no, no. Damn it. You know what? Screw it. I have so many Omni gels, I don't wanna deal with it. Okay, and I can't get out here, right? There's just like nothing here. It's just like, oh, look at this dead end. It's so cool. Alright. What other things do we have to do? Let's walk back to the exit. Wait. Am I missing something? Why is this still marked as a quest? Or is that somewhere else? It has to be here. Oh. Oops. Oh, well. No, don't pay attention to that? Does it just not remove off the map? I don't even remember now. To be pretty honest with you. I think we're done here. Maybe not. I don't want to come back here, so I'm looking it up really quick. Yep, I am. That's what I'm doing. Oh. It looks like just like over yonder there's a mining node. So we might as well get it since we're already here. Or maybe there's not. Oh, there it is. Sorry guys, I'm driving with one hand, so it's really not working out in my favor. Because I'm trying to eat at the same time. And yeah, it's not working out. Okay, survey mineral. Right. So I think we're done in the Hades Gamma. Maybe for now? I don't know. Oh, that's the DLC. Let's take a look at our quests. Two Prime Lords are... So, Gemini Sigma cluster, and then the Disk system is the Hades Gamma cluster. Wait. Were they both? I thought I went to everything. Oh. I misread that. Okay. So it's in the Gemini Sigma. These are just, the artifact stuff, yeah. Yeah, so we found the missing Marines. Go to the Strenuous system in the Horsehead Nebula cluster and search signs of Garroth's brother and his ship. Oh yeah! So maybe we'll do that really quick. So this is in the Horsehead cluster. Horsehead cluster. There it is. Okay, so we're not going to Novaria yet. I think we might do Novaria last and do Pharos first. Ugh, I don't know. I like Novaria better than Pharos. We're just doing the Strenus system. Let's just make sure. There's nothing to survey on these planets. Like this one. Large concentration of helium. A medallion! Okay. And then I think that's it. Wait. Oh, I can't land here yet? Oh, isn't this the same thing I ran into before? Yeah, it's this. I remember this because I was like, God, why is this such a pain in the ass? Why can't I do this? I remember now, it's because of this. Okay. We're going on to the ship. See, and then it leads to the planet, and then it lets you go to the planet. There we go. I remember when I was playing this the last time, and I was like, God, why can't I fucking get on here? I was really annoyed. What do I bring now? So I do want to put points into Garrus, or not Garrus, Rex. I think he's the only one I didn't actually put points into again. Let's just do that. I like that. I like taking Garrus to a lot of places because you can't really use him in the next games, of course, because he's too busy on Tuchanka. Okay. There's a lot of shit here. Where do I want to head to first? So this is the quest. We might do that last. We might go here. Then kind of do a weird swivel thing. There's a level 1 hazard here. Okay. So let's head here first, since it's all the way on the other side of the map. Then I think we'll do this. Boop. 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 And then it looks like there's also a mining node right here. So it'll be on the way to the quest. That's what we're gonna do. Mining node right here? Oh. I know how to drive, it's fine. Iridium, let's go. Oh, see, chat, I'm over here like saying I need to put points into Rex, and I still didn't do it because I'm really good at this game. Okay, we're gonna max out his Battle Master because we love that survivability on a Krogan. And combat armor, we definitely want to have him equip heavy armor, considering he's like such a tank buster, you know? And since we're right next to advanced shield, let's give him that. I kind of want to put, let's give him advanced carnage, and then I think what I want to do is get to immunity at least on fitness. And we are A-okay. It appears this person was trying to mark the nearby mineral deposit when he died, or was killed. I love that. That's great. Oh. Well, I know that. I didn't mean to click on you, Rex. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oops. Okay. Oh my god, no! I didn't know! Ah! Oh my god, this is... okay. Well... I'm upset. Well... I forgot about this Thresher Maw. I was wondering, too. I was wondering too why there was an X on the map. I was like, oh, that's weird. That's not what I saw when I looked it up. Totally forgot that there's a Thresher Maw that kind of just springs on you. So we're just gonna do the age-old... Then we just drive away. Oh god, please drive away. Oh boy. I think me wants to repair. I hate Thresher Maws in this game. Where are you? Oh, son of a bitch. Yes, I do this probably the most wuss way ever. I don't like that. No, I drove right into it. Fucking Thresher Maw. I'd like to get close enough to see his health. He was a little far. I don't even know if I actually... Don't care. We're doing it. No, he was basically dead. gotta be kidding me. Oh, well, that's fine. So rude. Hi. Thanks for being here. Okay, now I can do this in peace. Holy shit. No! Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. I can't even do it. All that work for nothing. I'm mad. Oh? Okay. Let me guess. Something is too low. Oh no, I can actually recover this. Amazing. Insignia. I can't believe my electronics is too low. Probably because I don't have, like, probably because Rex is with me. I don't remember what this is. This appears to be one left at this camp. The generator is still functional, but there are no signs of the former occupants. The camp's computer notes several locations of interest. Oh. Oh. I didn't realize there was a mining node right here. Okay, so we'll go to this one, and that, and that. Oh. I know how to drive. It's fine. Oh! Can you holster your weapon, please, for crying out loud? Oh! Cobalt. Alright. This beacon was a death trap? Oh my god! A death trap. Where's the place? Stop it! Excuse you. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh, it's fine. Okay. Oh boy, that's not good. I hate these things. Yeah, you thought you had me. Shitter. I literally drove right into that. That one's dead. Okay, we have one more. My shields are fine. It's fine. Bye. Thank you. I'm guessing there's like nothing here for me, right? Okay, nope. Just like they said, a geth trap. A geth trap. Up, and away. Wait. Am I gonna get trapped down there if I go down there without my vehicle? Maybe I can go down like this. Oh, bitch! Palladium. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, questing time. Find this brother's, or this guy's brother, or, you know, answers for what happened to his poor old brother. Gone. Bye. Kurkos. Oh, look at him fly. Does that make me rude? I might be a jerk for doing that, but you know what, it's fine. Okay.
Got it.
Oh yeah, we leveled. I want to put more points in electronics. Blah, blah, blah. What do I want? Let's do that. I'll look at the other people's stuff in a minute. There's a lot of bad guys.
Go, go, go!
God, I'm bad. I'm super bad. Okay, that's fine. God, are you kidding me? Oh no, not Rex. Okay, let's do Unity. My goodness, you guys are annoying as hell. Garrus, maybe don't die.
Shields down.
Oh god. Garrus died. Okay, well. Can't do anything about it now. My gosh. Why do these guys insist on... Yeah, screw you, buddy. Can I do this now? Dead. Oh. Oh, why would you move? Well, that's unfortunate. I still have a cooldown on Unity, unfortunately. Okay. You're annoying.
I'm okay, I'm okay.
I'll kill you. I'm blocked. That's fucking weird. So sorry. We have one more, it looks like.
I will destroy you.
I will destroy you. Are they up top or are they on the bottom? Where is he? I'm guessing he's up top.
I will destroy you.
Come on. Show yourself. I saw you once. I guess I have to go up top. What a little a-hole. My leg. Wait, is he... Where is he? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, annoying, but... Oh, he's dead. I'm just kidding. Access? Okay. Oh god, this is a hard one, isn't it? I hate it. Oh, no, it's fine. Maybe that was average one. Oh, there's the brother. I feel bad. You have discovered the corpse of Captain Willem of the MSV Majesty. His stiff fingers are wrapped tightly around a small data pad. Unfortunate. Sorry, friend. Very unfortunate. Excuse me. I sneezed. We have a lot of stuff to go through once we're done with all these little quests. Break them down for Omnigel, or sell them, or replace what we have. The options are endless. Well, not endless, but, you know. Alright, friends. 1 second. Gonna finish this area. all these lockers and not any of them open for me. Only one crate in there. What a sad state of affairs. Alright. No, I was so close. That was rude. I hate it. Alright. Sweet. Oh, a Banshee 4? Wonder how good that is. Plasma containment cell. Oh. The explosion thing. I was like, wait, is that a container? I think that's it. I think we got everything in here. Looks like we did. And I think we're done on this planet, except for the electronics thing. Which, honestly, let's look at something. Okay, so talk to Gareth. Once we're done with all these things, we're gonna go back to the Citadel and turn in a lot of this stuff, I would say. You know what? Let's get Master Overload. Let's see. What else do we want? Garrus has 1 point left. Master Sabotage should be good. Assault training, though, is also decent. So we have Mr. Warp. God, some of these take so long to, See, I don't care about unlocking stasis, but I think let's get him closer to Carnage. Advanced Carnage. Let there be carnage, you know? That was pretty quick. I think we're done here. We have done what we can. Except for the that's right. The electronics thing, which is this right here. I put more points into my character, and Garrus has, I think, 2 more points? Let's see if we can unlock it just with that.
On my way.
Yes. Love to see it. No! Oh no. Oh god, I'm running out of time. No! Son of a bitch! You know what? I'm doing it. It happened. I don't care. Judge me if you'd like. That's basically what Omnigel is there for anyways. Alright, I think we're done. We're gonna go to the Normandy. And then the next place to go to is the, let's see, what do we got? We have a... We're already done with that. Done with that. That's, of course, you know. Go to the Hydra system in the Argus Rho cluster and investigate. Oh yeah, that's right. I think this is the Unshackled AI quest. Which, you know, essentially ends up being Edie, actually. Which is funny. I don't know if that's the right one, though. Minerals. Okay, so this is the other Crime Lord is in the Gemini Sigma cluster. So maybe we go to Argus Row first. And do this AI thing. Well, I'm assuming it is. So Argus Row cluster. Hydra system. Actually, I will be right back. Sorry. I'm going to use the restroom, and then I'm going to turn my cam back on because I am done eating. So I'll be right back. I'm back. Let me turn my camera back on. Do that. 2 hour. It was not 2 hours later. I say prove it. It was not 2 hours later. Absolutely not. I've only been streaming for 3 hours, so. Just doesn't logically make sense, that's all I'm saying. Alright. So, we're not doing Noveria yet. Maybe I'll let chat decide if I go to Pharos or Noveria first. Okay, so there's only one here.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Yep.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our failsafes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can't affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
We love Admiral Hackett here. I'm just saying. Helium. I love the map music so much in this game. Here?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Uh-oh.
Distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. An emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Okay. Oh yeah, heat hazard is here. Is this where it's at? Insignia. So there's no actual, like, tips on this plan. Okay, yeah, it's here. Let's go! So... doing it. I don't care. What planet is this? Something starts with an M or something. Alright. So... Metigos? We're in Metigos? I am so tired of mosquito bites. I don't think anybody understands how over it I am. Like 100% done with it. I would like a monsoon season to not be a thing anymore because I'm quite over it, if it were. Okay, so I don't know where this friend is at, but we're gonna just kind of, you know, head over yonder. That sounds like you're the opposite of what I mean, it's just really irritating. I'm getting eaten alive by mosquitoes. I'll tell you, the most satisfying thing right now is murdering the mosquitoes. If I see one flying and I'm actually able to catch it and kill it, I feel better about everything. Are you serious? You can't park there because it's not flat ground. Blah, blah, blah.
Just lead the way.
No, I'm not trying to talk to you, sir, but I do love you. You know. Garrus Vakarian for life. I don't care.
It looks like the signal's coming from that wreckage.
Oh, okay.
Got a bad feeling about this.
I feel like we're gonna get ambushed.
It's a trap.
Just kidding. Oh my god. Oh, look at that fucking dodge. I'm a pro. All in a hard day's work, hard blah blah. Oh, there's a death right on me. It's fine. He's dead. Oh. Whatever, I'm gonna get hit. I don't care. Is there another one right there? Okay. Bye! Oh, I got hit one last time. So can I still, is there anything here to actually, oh. Well. That answered my question. I was like, oh, I can't remember. Is there anything here to salvage? Oh! Oh. Wait, is there still something attacking me? I don't even know now. I didn't see anything else. Oops. Yeah, okay, there is nothing. This is a level 2 hazard planet, so I need to be careful. I need to be careful. We're gonna go down here. Because apparently there's a mining node up there. Or down there? Up there. Was our journal updated after that? I feel like it was, yeah. Yep, that was it. Hey, that's fine. Damas, if you're still here, I'm curious of your opinion. What heroic boss do you think we're going to have the hardest time killing with these fated raids? Jailer or Denathrius? I'm not including Sylvanas because I personally feel like overall Sylvanas is a really easy fight. I think it's just a matter of like dodging everything and not falling off the platform in stage 2 of the fight. Or phase 2. But maybe she's the hardest, I don't know. In my opinion, I feel like she's overall pretty easy. She's just a long fight. I think Denathrius takes a little more coordination and... Son of a bitch. Is this really gonna be my life right now? I'm not gonna... Oh. Yeah, that's... What about that? Got it that time. Oh. I'm super skilled in all of these things. It's fine. God, some of these planets give me like major lag spikes. It's pretty silly sauce. Gosh, no! Well, I may have, you know, put myself in a damper here. Oh god, what have I done? Is there a way to get out of this shithole? Actually, we're just gonna have to go around in a circle, it's fine. See, this is why I hate driving the Mako. It's really what... Oh my god, I have to find a way up here eventually, I swear. Okay, we figured it out. Okay. What? God. Oh, no. Salvage. No. That's right. I did it. Okay. Last thing. Which I think is the other quest here. Maybe? Where's the damn Unshackled A? I think it's in the other system. Like, well, it's in the other planet here. Other system. That's what I meant to say. The first time was right. We're fine. Turian corpse. What a sad day for this Turian.
You lead, I'll follow.
That's fine. I was gonna do that anyways. Okay, well, let's go. What is this? What does it say? Let's find it. Head to the Sol system in the local cluster and deal with the rogue VI on Earth's moon. Oh. Okay, so it's not even in the system. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Put a point in first aid. Let's get Tally closer to Carnage. Alright, let's go back. So that was Argus Row. Let's do the other. Oopsies. Also, are any of these like poopy levels? I guess I should look at these, right? Ooh. I would probably take this over. It's got higher damage and far better heat sink capacity, and I would take it over losing some accuracy rating, honestly. I think it's worth. Also, let's replace this. Okay. And what do we have? See, the heat sink is kind of crappy on this. Oh, that damage is so much higher. Let's see. 161, 57. Where's that? Oh, okay. The equalizer is like. But you know what? We're gonna have the mod equipped, so. Incendiary rounds. Oh, that's right. You know what? Let's Let's do fire. We like fire. Let's set people on fire. Okay. We have any good armor? Medium armor. Oh. Damn it. The tech biotic protection is not that great. But it's a big increase to damage protection. And shields on this one. I might just do it, but there's so much biotic bullshit. Let's do it. Oh, I don't like that armor. It's fine. See, that armor looks so much better, but it's not great, so. Actually, maybe it is better. 28 damage protection, 91 shields. You know what? We're doing it. Smash damage is kind of a Rex thing. What is it with this chameleon tool? Alright, that's fine. Whatever. So we want to go to... I just realized I said that, like, too close together, so it almost... That's why I used an accent to make fun of myself, because that's... I don't know, that's how it sounded to me. Was it the... Privateers? No. Hostile takeover, yeah. Okay, so we need to go to... Now we need to go to the Gemini Sigma cluster. And then Han system. And then we'll go to the Sol system and deal with our rogue AI friend. Which, you know, it's Edie. But we don't know it's Edie yet. Gemini Sigma. That's Hawking ETA. Gemini Sigma. And... Well, let's go to Ming. We don't have a quest, and if there's a landing thing, I'll probably end up doing that on my own at some point. But... MSV Worthington. Worthington is a knowledge modular conveyor, mixed freight and passenger hauling. The ship appears to be in a shutdown state. Oh. Maybe I should do that? 1 second. Let's see if these lovely planets in this lovely area have surveys for us. Titania? Medallion. And then we always want to circle the old asteroid belts. No, nothing. Nothing? Bueller? Feel like that's not true. What's the planet? Okay, should we do this? Might as well, right? I don't know what this is, so let's do a hard save. Just in case I'm like screwing something up here. I don't think I am, but you know. I have done things before that I have asked myself what I'm doing. Right, MSV Worthington. Boad. What time is it, too? Okay, it's 2:34. Let's do that. We're just kind of mixing it up here and there, you know? Let's see. We got Kaidan who has points. Oh, Kaidan. What do we want to give you? Oh, we're really close to advanced throw, so let's do that. I kind of want to get to advanced barrier for him, so let's put more points into that. Hello? Bug? Hello? Okay.
Looks like the ship's deserted.
Everything's shut down. Only basic life support is running.
I mean, that's okay. I don't remember what this quest entails. Is this another AI thing, maybe? I don't even remember.
Did you hear that? Sounded like footsteps. Somebody set that trap. This whole place could be wired.
It's fucking rude. Can you believe? Okay, you're just going, you know what? I'm gonna shoot these myself. How's that sound? A-holes. Oh god. I am gonna kill these myself. Because nothing can be trusted, right? Was there really only one crate in here, though? Because that makes me sad. Loot whore over here would like more loot. Thank you.
Enemy sighted.
Son of a bitch! I walked right into that one. That was my fault. There's no footsteps. Is that guy alive? I don't even remember now. Fuck yeah!
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Alright. And I can't inspect this friend, I guess?
It looks like that machine is keeping him alive.
No brain activity. He's dead. This body is nothing but an empty shell.
Maybe we should shut the machine down. It's the merciful thing to do.
Your call, Commander. But maybe we should wait until we know more about what's going on.
Yeah, let's
before
do
we
that.
anything.
I'm not gonna touch it yet, because I agree with Kaidan. We should know a little more about what we're doing here. Easy decryption. I was gonna say description, but words are hard. Okay, so now what does this log
They
say?
say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't.
Hard to let go of people. I think she's in here. Oh.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Uh-oh, Julia's outside.
Now it gets fun!
Oh, she has a rocket launcher? Yo, you need to chill, my lady. Oh my god. What is this? Sorry, Julia. Well. Unfortunate. Let's turn off this,
You did the right thing, Commander.
Second, guys. All right. Well, I don't think there's a way we can stop Julia from being a psychopath, unfortunately. I want to say I don't remember that being a thing, but maybe I'm wrong. Let's see. Well, there's no updates to the journal, so I guess whatever. What does this say? Oh, it's just marking the areas where there were logs, I guess. Well, let's go. Julia, no, is no more. I wonder if there was a quest to do that later. I can't remember. Okay, let's go to the system now. This is where the other lord, crime lord is at. I was supposed to say lord. Where the lord is at. Yikes. Okay, writings. Okay, this is where you land. Level 2 cold hazard. We love that. Deposit of beryllium. It's there. We'll do this, and then we'll do the soul system where the rogue AI is at, and then we'll probably call it there, honestly. Where are we at? What is this called? Navigon? Okay. Instead of driving around, I have no interest in, like, doing, like, the full exploration, honestly, here. We're just gonna do this the easy way, in my opinion. Now, there's apparently something here. And then there's 2 mining nodes, and then this thing, and then this, which is the Syndicate hideout. So we'll, I guess, go this way first. I don't want a Thresher Maw to be here, that's all I know. But I do not remember if there was a Thresher Maw here. Oh! That's fine. There is something over here. Okay. Well. Oh, what is this? Fuel tank. Okay, let's make this quick because I have oh god, this is a hard one. Damn it. I'm rushing now because I see the timer. God damn it. You know what? Screw it! I don't care. I'm doing it anyways. Okay. Well. It was like right here. So what's this fuel tank for? I don't know why I did that, but I did it, so there's that. Oh boy, there we go. Oh, well. Boy. Right. Vault. I like that I get credits for something that you wouldn't think would logically give you credits for. But I guess I can't really complain. Question mark after the mining node? Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at driving with the Mako. there's a crate right there. Oh. Oh no. Of gold? Oh my gosh. Okay. There's like a random crate here. I feel like I'm gonna be trapped. Something's gonna happen. But I'm gonna get it. Is this an artifact? Oh, okay. I'll take it, I guess. XP credits, we like it. So let's do this. And then we'll do the Syndicate hideout. It'll be the last thing on the map to do. And then we'll go take care of our rogue AI friend. Which I vaguely remember, I think you just have to fight a bunch of mechs. Maybe I'm wrong. Before actually shutting her down. Swear, please don't have a Thresher Maw out here. This looks like a Thresher Maw area. And I don't remember where all the Thresher Maws are at. But there's no X on the map, so I'm going to assume it's not there. Because usually there's at least an X on it. Okay. Thanks. Sweet. We're done. Let's go to the hideout, and then let's get out of here. Helena's gonna be somewhere else, and as long as I meet the right Paragon threshold, I can convince her to put down her weapon and choose a different lifestyle. But if I don't, then I have to kill her. Well, or I'm just gonna leave and wait till I have enough, because I don't really want to kill her. Side here. Gonna go around in a circle, or is it up top? No. What the fuck is this? What's this? It is up top? I guess it is. Well, what's the easiest way to get up there? I don't even know. What a pain in the butt. Honestly, worst hideout ever because I have to drive up here. No, 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 no. No. Oh my god, I hate the mango. I hate that they want us to do that. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go around, I guess. I don't fucking know. God. level up. That's good. Did I get them all? I did. Okay. Let's, where's the entrance at? Do we know? Oh, it's right there. Oh, okay. You know what? Quick save. I don't, no, I didn't mean to click that. Okay. I'll take. Damn it, where are they? Come on. Nice. Overload. Overload. Come on. Okay, let's I like this sniper rifle. I like it. Goodbye. Quit moving. What an annoying bitch. Can I just throw a grenade over them?
Incoming!
Did that do anything? It's just not, it hasn't gone off yet. Okay, well. I'm not the best with throwing grenades, just to be clear. Can you get out of that from out there, like, please? I don't even know where this person is, but... Like, it's really annoying that these guys don't, like... Can you get out of my way? Oh my god. Okay, there's one more. Okay, that's both of them. No doubt Helena Blake will be overjoyed to learn that these two scum are no longer a problem. Yeah, but then she's also a problem. Let's be clear here. Okay, so we cleared out the area. Let's check for loot. We like loot. I don't need Metagel, but I you know, it's there and it's like calling me to like loot it, even though I don't need it. And I keep forgetting in the first one it doesn't really give you XP for looting that. Or credits, I guess. Maybe was it credits or XP if you don't need the Metagel? They didn't do that until Mass Effect 2 and 3. Which is fine. Okay, I don't see any crates in here. Let's go look in here. I don't feel like doing the decryption right now. I just want to open it and move on with my life. God, there's so many crates in this room. Yeah, please. Okay. Don't have a lot of Omnigel left. I'm gonna need to break down some stuff. Just because I'm being lazy in feeling the need to do decryption on the average, above average ones. I just don't feel like dealing with it. Okay, so we are leaving, and we're done on this planet now. So time to go to the Sol system and go to the moon, where the AI is. And what time is it? It's 3 o'clock. I think I'm gonna take away. You know what? These level 3s are gonna be essentially useless. Oh, level 2. Ew. Get out of here with that. We have a lot of higher level stuff now to go through. So, the Reaper. This is also requiring a breakdown. Turian armor. Oh, we have Garrus with us. Also, I need to. Oh, I'm in the car. Oh, never mind. We have Garrus with us. Let's take a look at this armor. Oh, I can't wear medium armor yet. Where is that in the squad stuff? So if we got Garrus, you know what? Perfect. Let's let him get some medium armor. Zora. Unlock Carnage. Let's do that. Go to the Fortuna system and the Horsehead Nebula and meet Helena Blake to claim your reward. That's fine. I'll do that soon. Just not right now. What do I want? You know what? I really want Master Unity. I don't know what I want to put points into next. Actually, let's do that. Let's get Master Sabotage. For now. And then we'll go to equipment. And then Garrus, we have, I think, upgraded armor for you. Oh, this is an all-around good upgrade. Let's do that. Oh, but it's pink. Why? No, not the Phoenix. The Phoenix is pink. You know what? Screw it. I'm giving him the other one. I don't care. I'll take the downgrade to the other thing. We're gonna Omni-gel that. Omni-gel the edge 3. Omni-gel. Omni-gel. Oh, the Omni-gel. Okay. I don't think we have Turian armor yet. Yeah. The Miss Tally is stuck with what she's got. So let's go to the Normandy. Time to go to the Sol system. I think we just have the moon to do here. So... local cluster. Sol system. Do-do-do-do. Dude, my foot just made like this popping noise when I moved it. I'm getting old. Okay. Mars, which we will go to Mars in the third one. I don't think there's anything to survey here. We're just wanting to go to Luna. It's fine. But just in case. Alright. I'll be right back, friends. I need to pee really bad. I drank too much coffee, I think, today. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. It'll eventually capture the game again, I'm sure. Dude, Jupiter's ginormous. Is there anything on the asteroid belts, though? Right. Time to land on the moon. Oh? Who do I want? Honestly, I just feel like this is such a good pair. For now, at least. Well, let's do this. Yeah, that's good. We'll do that. Right. We're gonna do this. Where is the rogue VI at? I imagine it's the X. Or maybe she's not even marked on the map yet. Yeah, Alliance Training Ground. I would assume it's there. So we got a location. Let's do this one first. Then apparently there's something right next to it, but it's not like marking it. Why? Surely there's not a Thresher Maw on our own moon, right? That would be pretty bonkers sauce. Oh, what? I call bullshit on that. I hate these things. I hate them. I hate them so much. Oh my god. There's just like sometimes no good entry point. I fucking hate it. I really prefer the other ones. What? I was so close! I was gonna make it that time! I'm very displeased. Oh my god, please. I might just do Omnigel. I fucking hate this shit. I don't have the patience for it right now. I don't. Nope. Bye. Don't have the patience for it right now. Look how cool that is. There's Earth. It says there's something. Oh god. I think there's something like, I guess right there. But I'm not seeing shit. I'm hard pressed to say. What the fuck was that noise? I don't even know. Okay, I'm just gonna go there. Oh, you're already shooting at me, Rogue VI. That's really rude. He's like taking it to the next level. Oh god, my shields are... Okay. Woo. Let's hide for a second. Oh, this thing is really rude. Okay, I think that's done. I think we have to go into each of these, right? Looks like it. Okay. I keep thinking I'm gonna run out of ammo, but it's in the first one it's heatsink, which I always forget about. Am I gonna have more patience for this one? I'm gonna say no, but you know what? It's fine. Oh, okay, good. Save me some Omnigel. Oh, okay. That's cool. Right in front of my face. God. Hello? Oh my god. Oh my god. How irritating. Oh my god, dude. That... God. I can't, like, hide here. Oh, this is so irritating. Oh my god, dude. I don't like this pistol. I don't like this pistol, and I don't like the fact that I couldn't hide. Because they just run right after you. I think you have to shoot all these power junctions, if I remember correctly. Because then she loses power. I could be wrong. I feel like I remember this, though. My brain is a little foggy from it. Yeah, this pistol just kind of feels bad. I don't like this pistol. Oh, we went this way. Let's go back the other way. Yeah, we have to shoot all these. So... And they let out, like, this poison shit, if I remember correctly. So I have to be careful. Toxic gas is being vented into the bunkers. Yep. I will do my best to stay away from it, but... That's done. Oh, oops, no. Isn't there... Oh. Is there loot in any of these places? I don't remember. On the optical mainframe flickers and dies. The first of the 3 computing clusters containing the VI is offline. Yep. Let's leave. Oops, I didn't mean to press that button. Let's holster our weapons. Average decryption. Nah, we're not doing that. I just want to be done with this quest. Let's drive to the second one, because I'm lazy and I don't feel like running over there. My word, okay, I guess we'll try it and see how rage-inducing it gets to be. Yeah. No! Oh, I would have had it if I didn't fucking... I hate these things. Yep. I don't feel like dealing with it. That's right. I don't like these pistols at all. Let's take a look at the pistols. I have a stiletto currently equipped. I think I'm gonna switch. That feels so much better. Okay. pistol felt like it took forever just to, Ugh, these drones are so annoying. Oh, oops. No, don't do that. God. They're so annoying. Can we be a little more careful, perhaps? Yeah, you lost shields because you're standing and... Oh my god. God damn it. Well, that was unfortunate. I know that this weapon technically doesn't do as much damage as the other one. The other pistol that I had, but I just really hated how it felt. Gotta do this again. Kinetic barrier fields powering up throughout the bunker oh, this is not the same thing, that's right. Each of them do something different to try to essentially protect themselves. To loot in here before I go crazy. Go, Hayden. Okay. Last one left. Let's go do that. I would have thought the barrier went down after I killed her. That's fine, I guess. These barriers are extra. Alright. Oh. Hello. Please just let me get this super fast. Son of a bitch. Maybe not. Yep. No! almost had it. I don't know why I'm struggling so hard with this today. I'm just bad at this today. I'm usually fine. It's because I'm tired. I did not sleep a lot last night. My brain is kind of mush.
Now it gets fun.
Does it get fun? You usually die, so... Is that fun for him? Maybe it's fun for him. Alright, which one have we done? I think that this is the last one I need over here. I'm just too tired to do these. I can't do these right now. I'm too tired. Oh, 1 year!
1 year.
1 year. Thank you for your 1 year of subscription. That's awesome. Can't believe it's been a year already. Oh, I actually got it this time. Well, that saved me some Omnigel. Oh, what the fuck? Look at this. What is this? Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Nerd1, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? I just died. That's fine. Oh, Darkside Adept of Kells. That's a cool name. Thank you so much for the follow. Panda of Chaos. Love it. Letty. Thank you so much for the follows. That's awesome. How are you guys doing? Can we get a shout out for... Oh, Damas already did it. Damas is way faster than me. All hail the #1 nerd of all the nerds. Of course, true. Oh my gosh, I didn't save it after doing this. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. Thank you all so much for the follows. How was Cult of the Lamb? Was it fun? And exciting? I might play that at some point. It looks really fun. Especially because you can interact with your Twitch with it. So that looks super cool. Thank you guys again for the follows. I really appreciate it. Hope you're all doing well today. Cult of the Lamb is amazing. Have you sacrificed your viewers in it? Wait, did I just... Wait, where am I? Wait, did I not save it from the last thing? Oh no. I thought I saved it from the last one. Need to finish the 3rd boss sometime. Yeah, the boss fights look pretty difficult in that game. I was watching another streamer play it, and she seemed... It did not look fun. She seemed to be having a tough time with it, so... Like, it looked fun, but not fun. He is the #1 nerd cult leader. All hail Nerd1. I love it. He loves being sacrificed? No! Hey, I mean, you sign up for it, right? When you join the cult. Well, I didn't realize I did not save, so now I have to go all the way back. Because I'm a derp. Not the brightest sometimes. He made me res him and then sacrifice him. Oh my goodness. Well, at least you had a willing sacrifice, right? And it wasn't someone that was gonna be sad about it. It was so much. It was at the beginning. He was like, res me, and then when I did, he said, now sacrifice me. Hey, you have a willing participant that's willing to go above and beyond to help his cult leader. Okay, can we do this without like a lot of incident? I don't feel like doing that either, so we're gonna waste all my Omni gel because I already did this and I didn't reload. I didn't save before reloading. Thank you so much for the follow, Letty. I really appreciate it. I did eat him and enjoy it. Oh no. That's hilarious. Yeah, I think that's what makes that fun. I think that's what makes the game so fun for like streamers, because it gives you an opportunity to interact with your viewers more closely, which is really cool. So I don't like this. Did I save? Oh god, oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Oh no. God, these things are a pain in the butt. No, let's... Oh my god, dude, no. Oh, I left! Oh well. Well, that's fine. We'll go back. It's really good stream interaction game. Only sometimes! So did we get... we still have a couple left, but they're hopefully not all stacked up on each other, like, holy crap, man. Let's do this. These things are kind of how are we doing on Garrus, you need some shields, my friend. The other time he's only funny looking. Oh no. Oh gosh. Okay. This is absurd. Okay, is that it? Holy crap. What a disaster. Did you just start playing Cult of the Lamb today, Nerd One, or have you been playing it on your stream here and there? Okay, you know what? I think we're good now. Now what is she gonna do? She's gonna put something else up, I'm sure. No, not additional drones. That's like the worst one. Oh, and see, they're just waiting. They're just waiting for me. I've been playing. I'm on my 3rd boss at the moment. It's getting a bit harder now with the enemies and boss fights. Lots more avoiding. Yeah. It does look a little difficult as far as boss fights go, which is always a good thing. Can make the game more engaging. Hopefully not rage-inducing. Okay, these drones are in a very bad spot. How many are there? There's like... Why do they have to be right there? Why do they have to be right there? Boop, boop, boop. Wait, did we kill the other one? Okay. You know what? Okay. Sweet. What a disaster. Oh goodness. Oh, that's right. Is that our drone's gonna... Where? I don't want to go. Here. Not stand right there. Almost done. Alright, a burst of white noise over all frequencies nearly deafens you, and your hard suit's heads-up display interprets it into a series of zeros and ones. They repeat again and again, blanketing all frequencies until the lights on the final VI cluster flicker and die. Specialization class achieved. Your specialization class will replace your base class and the talents on the squad screen. Talent ranks in the base class transfer over to your specialization class. Go to squad screen to view the bonuses you gain with each rank in your specialization class. Oh, well, shoot. Okay, so increased damage with weapon, immunity ability, marksman ability, assassination ability. Oh, I kind of like this one. We're gonna do that. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. It's fine. It is totally fine. Okay, we're done. We are done on the moon. I think it's so silly that I get fatigued so fast in this one. I'm going to also lurk now because I'm hungry and I need to turn on the AC. Absolutely, Nerd One. Thank you again for the raid, and definitely take care of yourself after stream. That's so important. So you enjoy your food, whatever you choose to eat, and have a good rest of the evening. Okay, I am done here. So I think, let's go back to the Normandy. What you gonna eat though? I have pizza bites. Pizza bites are always good. Alright. I'm surprised he didn't, want to talk to me. So what, we're done with, I think, except for Helena Blake, of course. Enjoy the rest of Mass Effect. I heard it's an amazing game. It really is an amazing game. I've played it many times. Far more than I'll ever admit, and this is my only my second time playing the Legendary Edition, but prior to that I played the original games a lot. Ooh, tacos sound good. Yeah, pizza bites. Tacos are always good too, though. All right, so we've made a lot of progress on side missions. We have points to spend. Vector training, operative. I wanna, you know what? I want Master Unity. I needs it. Doing good. Okay. I didn't like that pistol. Did they give me maybe a better one? No. The stiletto is really good, but it feels bad. That's fine. They give us better armor? Oh yeah, let's Omni-gel that. I need more Omni-gel. Since I, you know, supposed to break down my stuff. The Avenger's not even good compared to my Equalizer. That's funny. I'm gonna go. Happy streaming, girl. Okay, thank you so much for the follow, Letty, and for hanging out for a little bit after the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good day. And actually, that's perfectly fine because, funny enough, I'm actually gonna end my stream here today. I really appreciate everyone hanging out, and you know, those who came from Nerd One's stream. I really appreciate you guys sticking around and chatting for a little bit. I really appreciate it. That's always an awesome thing. I think, what do I want to do here? Let's give a raid out to Brudokin. He is doing a Last of Us Part 2, and he's doing a 600 follower celebration. He's awesome, so stick around and say hi to him if you can. I think he's doing like a super hard mode Last of Us, where if he dies, he deletes or something like that. He might have changed it up a little bit, but I don't know. So let's go ahead and give him a raid and give him congrats to his 600 followers, because that is no, you know, that's no easy feat, honestly. So thank you guys again so much. I hope you have a wonderful, great day, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend.